to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
We're back! Alright, okay, so... what? The Elusive Man wants
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I don't care what the Elusive Man wants. I'm gonna do what I want.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm.
Alright, fine. You win, game. But I'm doing this because I want to, okay? Where is the debriefing room?
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Now I know what I said.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I guess the game's gonna force me to do Horizon.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Not the bees! Not the bees! My eyes! My eyes!
assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Alright. Yeah, I definitely want to start doing all the side shit after this mission then. Actually, Disruptor Ammo is pretty good as well. I think my crazy sniper rifle's on this level, maybe? I do need a better sniper rifle.
We're ground side. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Thanks, Mordin. What a vote of confidence. Good start. I have gifted you with a power cell. Jack, use it well. Money? I need lots of money.
Collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
The hell was that? Oh, it's the swarm.
Heavy weapons.
Oh, here come the husks.
Firing now.
Locked here.
Okay.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was correct. The Collectors are agents of the Reapers.
More money. Can I take this coffee machine with me? I am not a coffee guy, by the way. I just want to take it. You never know when zombies might be in need of coffee. That was a Shantae reference. Okay, well, I double checked. I got money.
I'll take it.
Heavy skin weave. Okay. I'll take.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The Collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. Entire colony. Oh. Enemies in front!
Over there?
Here we go!
Yep.
There we go!
Miranda, please. Anyone else? Oh, Garrus, hey. Okay, I need to head backwards after doing this. Alright, he must have been the one survivor. Let me check out these other buildings. I'm looking for money. Okay. Anything in here? Come on. Upgrades. Let's go. I said particle beam.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Anything up here? More money. Fine. Alright, down I go. Collect a particle beam acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. That's rad and everything. Give me this. Although I kind of feel like the particle beam is actually good. I don't know why I think that. Okay, so that just puts me back out here.
I am assuming direct control. We are Harbinger.
What a cool voice. It's the guy from Profit.
This should slow him down.
I need to hide. I need bullets.
Firing now.
Anybody have anything over here?
Control of this form.
Let me grab that.
Assuming direct control.
Come on out.
Firing a high impact shot.
Come
My
on
attacks
out.
will tear you apart.
Bang, baby. I do need bullets though. You're wasting your bullets. Okay, that goes nowhere. Okay, I've been in there. Okay, my objective is over there, so I want to go over here first. Come on, upgrade. Damn you!
company. Get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's
I'm a
Deland.
locksmith, and I'm a locksmith.
Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Oh, okay, he just refuses. I thought this might have been important, but it's not.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Do you have any upgrades? Look at these lawn mowers. Beautiful.
Enemies in front.
Of course.
And stay down. I will direct this personally. We are the harbinger of your destiny. 1 and 100 will replace it.
Could you not do that, sir? Get out of here. Oh, I think these guys explode. Either that or they have like a shit ton of health. It's something. It's the fact that they have a lot of health. Alright, let's investigate a few doors again. Miranda, please. Bullets. Bullets. Oh. I remember back when we used to have infinite ammo.
Now what's this?
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
She's not wrong. She is, in fact, telling the truth, if you can believe it. Money. Good. Well, here's a big arena.
This should slow him down.
Oh, Skion's just armor. Oh, God, look at how much health they've got. Could you? Right, there's one. Get away from me. I win.
We'll put them down.
My bullets!
There's the transmitter.
It's all well and good, but my bullets, please. There's the transmitter. Crikey, mate! There's the transmitter! Mass Effect secret message. Australia is perfect. I don't want to touch that yet. I want to have a little look around still. Anything? That door's locked. Alright, I've literally walked all the way around here. I can't see anything, so...
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Once they know this, the Collectors will try to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Alright.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Enemies ahead!
Oh boy. Oh boy, I am in a not a good place. Hang on.
Leave the dead where they fall. This is what you face.
Hey, Harbinger. Hey! Fuck you. Get out of here.
One less to worry about. Throw my shield.
Fucking got him.
One less to worry about.
Got him! Cool. I'll take that.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
The question is where are they gonna fall from?
I got it. Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Nice to be noticed.
Where's the ski on? Because I heard it.
Intervention is necessary. I know you feel this. The fallen.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocol.
Garrus, please! Garrus is dead. Rip Garrus. I'll always remember him. I need bullets, I don't need to drop anything. Oh shit, shit, someone's alive. Get out of here, you fuck.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
That's new.
We need that system online.
A new one. Whatever that is.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Ow. Hey, yeah, I needed bullets. My issue there was I ran out of ammo. That was rough. I ran out of ammo at the last fucking second.
My attack was ineffective.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%.
I need bullets! Where the fuck are they? Ammo?
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
My attack was ineffective. And stay down.
Got him! Doesn't change the fact that I need ammo.
They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? We had something, Shepard. Something real.
Can't help it, I died.
I thought you were dead. I almost... How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I wasn't even conscious, yeah.
I'm sorry, Ash. I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to bring me back. So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. Goodbye, Shepard. Just try to be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
I don't blame you, Shepard. But Ashley does.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Man, I wish my office was that crazy.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Alright, let's do the classic RPG, and welcome back, Jeff. Elusive Man snooze? Elusive Man not snooze. Although it is still kind of crazy that nobody knows his name.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Can't call a man 100% snooze. He's the main character from Apocalypse Now, if you ignored, you know, Marlon Brando.
Hey, Commander. It's,
Pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
We talked, but things have changed. We let it go.
Oh, good, because I was not looking forward to your mood if that went bad. There's a reason I don't date crew commander.
Listen, Joker, I'm gonna be dating a crew member every game, so you best get used to it.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
I don't blame you.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
We'll replace Edie with GDP or whatever the fuck it is.
I want to know more about you.
Let's see if she says something
Do you have a
different.
specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me.
Okay, yeah.
The last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Okay,
That's all for now.
Same as before. Just thought I'd double check because it's been a while. I used to be known as President Bartlett, but now I am the elusive man. I smoke cigarettes in the middle of a room that has the sun in it. Right. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. More upgrades. Keep them coming. Give me that. Yeah, I guess I could agree with you. He is a glorified mission guy. Really. You should have made it so that he gets, like, superpowers from the Reapers and you have to fight him.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Ninjas are cool! But yeah, I think he's kind of pointless. But that's Mass Effect 3 for you. Mass Effect 3 is a bit all over the place.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused.
Alright, here we go.
It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
The Jacob loyalty mission is actually quite wild. Okay, so we're starting to get loyalty missions being handed to us now.
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you.
My emails are talking to me.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I think this is a DLC mission.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
What a hack job. Right, where am I going? Feed fish, let's go. I've got to keep feeding this. I've got to keep feeding the fish. I've got to make sure they live. Alright, let's try again. Back to my emails.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. Miranda. Miranda is the choice for 2 and 3. To Shepard from Cerberus Information Processing. We're aware that your old friend Liara Sony has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the Broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Okay. Who's in here? Alright, yeah, that was Jacob. We've done that. Let's go to the crew's quarters.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
I don't think Miranda is going to be in the ladies' restroom. Oh, maybe she is. I'm not going to go in there. Hello, Miranda. My wife.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
I wanted a shield.
I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
I can help.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Sure, sounds like a plan. Right, so that's her loyalty mission.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Garrus, it's time. Or are you still talking about calibrations right now?
Shepard, need me for something?
About to find out.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
This guy. This guy.
Talk to you later,
Classic.
I'll be here if you need me.
I need to talk to... Kasumi's on this floor, but she doesn't have anything to say.
Hey, got a minute?
I do, actually.
Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
This is a nice room. Okay, let's go down the elevator to... We've got to unlock Grunt now. Grunt? Is he in this room? I'm gonna unfreeze you like Philip J. Fry.
Subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
It could be like Demolition Man as well. I think Demolition Man has cryogenic freezing.
Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Thanks, number 6. Here comes Steve Blum. Ow!
Male, before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Thanks. Grunt, let's talk.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Okay, Krogan shotgun.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Alright, we'll do.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
I don't like haggis. I'm not a haggis guy. Oh, right, yeah, Jack's in the basement. Hang on. She's probably going to try and bang me, so... It might be now.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
How aggressive and rude and mean. I'm leaving. Right, it's time for me to go looking around the skies, I guess. I need everybody on board. In the words of Phil Ken7, everybody get in here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From the elusive man, Shepard, I see you awakened Okir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. Hader. Shepard, I'm sorry for what I said back on Horizon. When I lost you 2 years ago, it tore me up. I prayed for you every day. I read a lot of Tennyson thinking about you just like I did when my dad passed. And then you came back and it was like my prayers were answered. But I'm not who I was then and neither are you. I don't know what's true anymore. Part of me can't believe it's really you. I keep going back to that night before Ilos, our night. I haven't let myself think about those memories for more than a year now. I wouldn't have expected you to work for Cerberus, but I know why they sent you to Horizon. I saw how many people were lost there, and if anyone could stop the Collectors, you can. I can't go where you're going, but I wish you luck. Just stay alive out there, Skipper. I don't know what the future holds, but I can't lose you a second time. Ash. Death closes all, but something in the end. Some work of noble note may yet be done, not unbecoming men that strove with gods. Miranda! Right. Okay, I guess I'll just explore here, since I'm here. Venture. A pressure cooker of a planet, Venture's thick, nitrogen-based atmosphere is also the source of wealth for a small colonist industry. While Venture's high temperatures are brutal, the primordial soup is not as acidic as on other hothouse planets, and xenon can be readily collected and isolated from the lower troposphere by recovery bots. This xenon is then sold for use in ion drives and some electric lights. Venture's gravity is relatively low for a planet of its size, making the recovery more economical than would otherwise be expected. Orbital distance 0.7 AU, orbital period 0.6 Earth years, radius 10,659 km, day length 26.1 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 21.76 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 398 Celsius, and surface gravity 2.9 G. I need platinum and palladium.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
I just need to boost these numbers back up again.
Launching probe.
Prospect. Prospect is a hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant with 13 known moons, most of which seem to have dense heavy metal deposits on first scan, starting a resource rush by the colonists from nearby Horizon. In a tragic turn of events, a galactic uranium surplus drove half the mining firms out of business, and the surfaces of some moons are littered with the bodies of executives who committed suicide by airlock. Today's mining corporations have reached a much more palatable equilibrium, and hold more diversified and sustainable portfolios. Prospect is within the frost line of its solar system, where ice giants do not normally form. For this reason, it is believed to have been an extrasolar capture. Orbital distance 1.2 AU, orbital period 1.3 Earth years, radius 45,277 kilometers, day length 18.1 Earth hours. Poor. Okay, I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna throw one down. There you go.
Probe launched.
Just to confirm that I've been there. Watchman. Perched on the outer edge of Iera's small solar system, Watchman is a mid-sized rock and ice planet that has picked up a dozen moon-sized objects. Its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere is too thin to support life, with solid ice covering its calcium-heavy rocky core. Footprints of the first surveying teams to come to the planet can still be seen on its practically airless surface. The planet, devoid of valuable resources, has seen few visitors since. Orbital distance 4.1 AU, orbital period 8.3 Earth years, radius 5,728 km, day length 28.6 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature minus 116 Celsius, surface gravity 0.8 G.
Probe launched.
Right, yeah, I kind of want to do everything now, in general. I think this is the point where I actually do want to, like, get everything. Where do I want to go?
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
He's dead.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Cool. He seems like a pretty friendly guy. I don't think I need to walk around Omega. Alright, what have we got in here? Angea. Angea is a typical ammonia-methane ice giant. Traces of chlorine in the atmosphere give it a distinct green tint. Penetrating scans have revealed large numbers of hollow, unpowered objects with dimensions of 3.14 by 12.56 by 28.26 meters circulating in the equatorial cloud bands. These objects appear to have sails or wings attached, allowing them to be borne aloft by Angea's winds. While they are too deep to be reached for study, popular conjecture in xeno-archaeological circles holds that they are coffins of an ancient race who laid their dead to rest in the gas giant. Orbital distance 15.3 AU, orbital period 60 Earth years, radius 23,120 kilometers, day length 17.4 Earth hours.
Probe away. Probe away.
Leave that place to last. Aingana. Aingana is a hot, beautiful, and deadly world covered with the debris of ancient starships. Approximately 127,000 years ago, a series of battles were fought over it by two organic species, the Foihan and the Inusanon. Although no records of the conflict remain, most historians agree that both races wanted to colonize Aingana, and neither were willing to share. The two lost hundreds of ships in a series of battles over Aingana and its moon, Baraya. Many of these were eventually pulled in by the planet's gravity well. The Mass Effect drive cores of these ships broke apart, dumping refined element zero over large stretches of landscape. This poisoned the environment and a wave of extinctions followed. Many of the animal species that remained showed a tendency to develop biotic powers. As the ecology of Aingana is energetic and aggressive, this makes colonization a deadly peril. Orbital distance 5.3 AU, orbital period 12.2 Earth years, radius 5,733 kilometers, day length 20.8 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.84 Earth atmospheres, surface temperatures 36 Celsius, surface gravity 0.86 G. Right, okay, well, they talked about element zero in the description, so... Ooh, yep, give me that.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of platinum.
Probe away.
Man, my platinum reserves are really building up right now. Karora. Karora is essentially a great rock in space tidally locked to Armada. Its only notable feature is a chain of craters stitching across the northern hemisphere, thought to be the result of impact by a swarm of meteors. Karora's low density suggests it contains no mineral wealth beyond common light metals. It maintains a tenuous atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Orbital distance 2.4 AU, orbital period 2.9 Earth years, radius 2,446 kilometers, day length 63.6 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.14 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 99 Celsius, surface gravity 0.28 G. Yep, give me more platinum. Well, Takan, or Takan 2, or Takan 3. Orbiting closest to the F-Class star Armada, Takan is blistering, sun-blasted hell. Neither its carbon dioxide atmosphere nor its weak magnetic field provides any protection from the star's harsh radiation. Fortunately, Takan has fewer significant resources and only noticeable for an unusual purple desert in the southern hemisphere, thought to be the result of eroded pesartite. Orbital distance 1.2 AU, orbital period 1 Earth year, radius 4,312 kilometers, day length 45.8 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.49 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 286 Celsius, surface gravity 0.5 G.
Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
Alkira's crust is composed of carbon and water ice. While low density, its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Alkira had acquired a bit more mass when the Armada star system formed, it would have formed the core of a second outer system gas giant. Alkira's three moons, Uluru, Wangina, and Bayame. Orbital distance 9.5 AU, orbital period 29.4 Earth years, radius 9,229 kilometers, day length 59.2 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.83 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature minus 22 Celsius, surface gravity 0.85 G. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Let's go!
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Scans confirm the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site. "20 crew members." Okay. I don't want to place the monument yet. I'm going to go ahead and assume that placing the monument ends the mission. I think one of these you find is Presley. Look at this. Remember the good old days of walking down this in Mass Effect 1. This is cool. I do like this. This is a very neat mission. Find element 0. that element 0, that EZO. Jamin Bakari. Silas Crosby. What a name. Harvey J. Gladstone. More element 0. Jermaine Barrett. Hector Emerson. Look at me, Hector. Surely to him it must feel like it's been a week. Monica Neglaseko? Some real crazy names in here. Helen Lowe. Kaiden, no! I'm sorry, Kaiden. Alexei Dubyansky. Raymond Tanaka. Robert Falawa. There's another box. There's the Mako. Oh, I remember driving around you back in Mass Effect 1. I actually liked that part, unlike many others. Amina Waberi. We can still use it. It's practically invincible. Okay, we're getting nearer to the point where I'm gonna start. Wait, I'm on one. Mandira Ramen. Come on, this isn't Metal Gear Solid 2. Where are the dog tags? I could just walk around the edge. I'll probably find it. I'll probably find them if I do that. Oh, there's another box. I'll head over there. Marcus Greco. That's probably something I can pick up. Nope, apparently they've already had it. Help me! That's one. I think we've got one more after this. Caroline Granado. Right, where is the final one? Where would the final one be? And then I can start placing monuments. I think the final one's going to be Presley. I think what I like a lot about this game is that there's a lot of enemy quest variety. Because in Mass Effect 1, I really like Mass Effect 1 a lot. But the quests are quite similar. You kill a load of people, you get into a thing, you get some kind of story conclusion. Whereas in this game, every mission you do does vary by a lot. You don't have as many fetch quests in this game. Also, I do love the, still love the planet design. Planet design is amazing. That was the box. I am missing one. I'm missing one! I guess I'll double check the ships. However, this is a source of issues when it comes to not just Mass Effect 2, any collectathon game at all, where you're just missing one. You're missing one, and you're like, where are you? Show yourself! It's gotta be over there, I think. Unless there's a cave that I'm missing. No, I've been here. Where the fuck is the last one? I must be... I'm either walking past it, or it's in a really specific tunnel. Aha! Perfect. There's the galaxy map. Spoke to the commander about this. I corrupt. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Expect that damned Asari. And the Quarian. What does Shepard think this is, a zoo? With the Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I will babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal, how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. That is a man who went through a lot of character development within those 3 entries. Right, yeah, this is Presley's. Okay, never mind. Addison Chase. Alright, we can start placing monuments. I'll place it here. I respect the galaxy map. Yeah, it can't... I knew it. Unless I'm placing several... Oh, maybe I'm placing it everywhere. Well, I'd rather be on the safe side than not. Unless I just leave now. Which is always possible. I guess I'll go to another area of the ship. And if it tells me to place a monument, I'll just place monuments everywhere. But if it doesn't, I guess I'll just leave. Oh, is it moving it? I think there can only be one placed. Wait, what was that? An ensa. Hey, it's my helmet. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave. Yeah, I think you just move the monument. I'll leave it at the galaxy map. We've done it. Oh! Wait, what? I thought it was a screen transition. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, right, okay. That's weird. Alright, well, tricked myself there, I guess.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we send it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. No problemo. Alright, this area is done. Let's get out of here. Fane. We'll deal with Fane next. Actually, I'll do the Eagle Nebula. Let's finish the Eagle Nebula. Uninhabitable by most species, Flet is home to the Bloodpack's Vorcha training and breeding ground. The thick atmosphere is nearly all nitrogen and lacks oxygen, which poses no hazard to the Vorcha. Needing little imports of food and water, Vorcha mercenaries are mercenaries to be trained religiously to overpower and kill whoever the company is at war with this time. Travel advisory: Flet's spaceports are wholly owned subsidiaries of the Bloodpack Mercenary Company, a corporation undergoing numerous criminal investigations for capital crimes. Civilian traffic to Flet is strongly discouraged. Orbital distance 1.2 AU, orbital period 1.5 Earth years, radius 5,623 kilometers, day length 48.2 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 2.49 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 60 Celsius, surface gravity 0.7 G. Oh, gee whiz, Rick.
Launching probe.
I'm gonna steal from the vulture and make myself rich.
Probe launched.
A planet only a vulture could love, Rill is notable for its near-miss climate, punishing heat and a thin, toxic methane-ethane atmosphere. Its surface is dotted with Krogan and vulture habitats, eking out a meager living off the planet's tin and copper deposits and killing anyone who cuts into their profits. Travel advisory. Krogan can survive in the heat with the use of a breath mask. All other species require environmental suits to avoid heat exhaustion and burns. Liquid water can be found in large lakes on the surface. This can be used for thermoregulation, but it is not potable without processing. Alliance Bulletin. Large-scale gang warfare is a regular occurrence on Rill. Civilian travel is not advised. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbital period 0.5 Earth years, radius 5,999 kilometers, day length 30.1 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature 56 Celsius, surface gravity 0.9 G.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Next. Named for one of the many Krogan gods of vengeance, Uzin is a gas giant close enough to its orange sun that none of its moons are considered habitable. Its composition is largely hydrogen and methane, with traces of xenon that the Krogan collect for use in ion drives. Uzin is well within the frost line, where gas giants usually do not form, leading astronomers to believe that its orbit used to be further from the star. If so, this would indicate a seriously unstable orbit, and the planet may plunge into its star within a few million years. Orbital distance 0.3 AU, orbital period 0.2 Earth years, radius 74,137 kilometers, day length 12.4 Earth hours.
Probe launched.
Platinum? I need platinum more than anything else. Alright, let's get out of here. We can do another one. A small hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant, Bast and its moon served as the Eclipse mercenary company's fallback position after their defeat on Nath. Once they had gathered their strength, they leaked a false position on the Nahasit consortium to lure them into a trap, which devolved into a pitched battle. Both sides claimed victory. Nahasit lost more ships, but could afford the setback in a way Eclipse could not. Orbital distance 7.0 AU, orbital period 18.6 Earth years, radius 18,557 kilometers, day length 13.6 Earth hours. It says poor, but I'll just throw one here.
Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Ooh. Cold and dry, Neath has a thin nitrogen atmosphere and vast salt flats at its equator, which is warm enough for liquid water to pool during the summer period. The revealed salt is collected and sold to sodium-poor planets for agricultural purposes. During the Anhur rebellions, Neith was the staging ground for Eclipse ships and was the site of their first defeat when enemy Nahasite surprised and routed them with a superior force. Some wreckage from the battle can still be found on the planet today. Orbital distance 3.4 AU, orbital period 6.3 Earth years, radius 7,008 kilometers, day length 54.7 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.7 Earth atmospheres, surface temperatures -25 Celsius, surface gravity 1.4 G.
Beacon process interrupted.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans indicate wreckage of a merchant freighter, configuration unknown. Damage to ship catastrophic. Detected movement, but no signs of organic life. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, let's go. Alright, who are we missing? Tally, Samara, Fane, McFane. I'm pretty certain this is a fight.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
This is a fight, I think. I also think you have to leave. I don't think you can win it, because I think it's infinite enemies. Let me have a look around first before we initiate this shit. Engineering status compromised. Catastrophic damage to primary and secondary cores. Element 0 exposure levels critical. Fuel leaks throughout the engineering deck. Navigation status critical. Manual control of navigation impossible. VI control locked out by executive command. Authorization CRAT 43279. Sensor status compromised. Short range sensors offline. Unsafe planetary proximity detected at 700 hours. Life support compromised. Life support returning to safe levels. VI control locked out by executive command. Authorization CRAT 43279. Shield status normal. Shield holding at 100% integrity. No shield breaches detected. VI network compromised. Combating potential contagion. VI control of critical systems blocked out by executive command. Authorization CRAT 43279. Communication systems compromised. Damage to communications array critical. Activate distress beacon. So what is this? A crazy AI?
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Fourteen crates of reflective mech armor 86378. Source Jarahe Station. Destination ERCS facility. 180 Loki mechs. Source Hane Kedar Experimental Mechanics Division. Destination ERCS facility. 1 Waimea mech. Source Hane Kedar Experimental Mechanics Division. Destination ERCS facility. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this is the Infinite Fight one. I think. think I've seen everything. Either we have to fight our way back to the ship, or... Or it's a hold your line, but I kind of feel like I have to fight my way back to the ship. I don't trust this anyway.
I've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Alright, here we go.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
We've been spotted.
Scratch one!
Out of my way, robots. Ow, my face. There we go.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to
Come on, we need to leave.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From ED, information acquired, location coordinates, Jarre Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms that the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica as the Jarre Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard Jarre Station. I was all around the other planet. Sobek, a hydrogen and nitrogen gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture. Sobek's low-G moons were the sites of many Batarian labor camps during the Anhurt rebellions, generating raw materials for the war. When the slaves were finally liberated by Eclipse, the mercenaries found abysmal conditions, including whole camps that lacked mass effect fields to keep the gravity at habitable levels. The widespread bone loss among the slaves was part of their master's final degradation. It would cripple them if they ever left for a standard gravity world. The plight of the slaves soon garnered galactic media attention, and several charities sprang up to pay for their physical therapy and find them gainful employment. Eclipse, normally reviled for their cutthroat tactics and criminal employees, found themselves painted as heroes. The mercenary company still retains an office on Sobek's moon Hequet, out of nostalgia as much as the British business strategy. Orbital distance 0.8 AU, orbital period 0.7 Earth years, radius 72,530 kilometers, day length 12.4 Earth hours.
Probe away.
Fuck me. A garden world with heavy populations of humans and Batarians, Anher was home to one of the ugliest violations of sapient rights in modern human history. A consortium of corporations and corrupt politicians, fearing Batarian economic competition due to their custom of legal slavery, passed a resolution that abolished the minimum wage, effectively re-legalizing slavery on a human-dominated world. Opponents of the motion quickly turned to activism and violence. A civil war erupted as one side sought to end slavery throughout the system and another, primarily Batarian faction called the Nahisites, sought to keep the slaves they had. The Anher rebellions raged from 2176 to 2178. The Nahisite had a significant advantage in shipped labour and weapons, forcing the Anher militias to hire mercenary companies to even the odds. In the end, the abolitionists won out, though at the cost of much of their infrastructure. Though Anher today still has significant natural wealth, it is economically depressed, save for the reconstruction industry. Population 208,587,000. Colony founded 2165. Capital New Thebes. Orbital distance 1.7 AU. Orbital period 22.2 Earth years. Radius 6,829 kilometers. Day length 18.0 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 0.6 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 7 Celsius. Surface gravity 1.3 G. That's a lot of platinum. Let's go.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Sekhmet, a hydrogen helium gas giant believed to have entered Amun's system within the last billion years. Sekhmet was the site of an important battle in the Anher rebellions. When the Eclipse mercenary company sought to capture the refueling stations to deny the rebels supplies, a fighter wing hiding in Sekhmet's rings ambushed them. Eclipse suffered heavy initial losses but destroyed 2 rebel carriers and forced them to retreat into FTL. This was considered the high water mark of the rebellion. At no point after the Battle of Sekhmet did the rebels have a victory. Today, Sekhmet is home to refueling stations and a small war memorial in orbit at the planet's L5 Lagrange point. Orbital distance 0.4 AU. Orbital period 0.3 Earth years. Radius 38,347 kilometers. Day length 9.0 Earth hours. I'm going to throw this right here.
Probe away.
I have more element 0 than platinum. That's crazy. Okay, we're done in this area.
We have used half our fuel.
I'm pretty certain you can get ship upgrades. Beach Thunder, what a name. Beach Thunder lives and dies on the price of titanium, the metal being the only reason to come to this frozen rock. A best-selling e-novel, The Hard Stuff, has popularized the story of the miners on the planet. It follows the Hanar and Drell Robo miners competing with Krogan and Vorcha, who simply put on environment suits and lace the titanium out more or less by hand. As the novel's promotional screed says, accidents are frequent, rivalry is fierce, and vengeance is served up fast. Orbital distance 33.0 AU. Orbital period 190.2 Earth years. Radius 8,058 kilometers. Day length 54.1 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 1.25 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature minus 157 Celsius. Surface gravity 2.1 G. Yep, give me that. Even though I don't really need it at this point. I need platinum more than anything. Fuck me. Yep, let's go for it.
Probe launched.
Which my bum. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Praying Mouth is a ship-killing enigma, the Bermuda Triangle of the Terminus systems. There are many theories why ships never return from there. Undetectable space debris, old disruptor torpedoes, and magnetic mines from a long-forgotten war, even miniature black holes. But what is clear is that too many ships have been lost there for it to be happenstance. Travel advisory. Due to the large number of ships lost when attempting to discharge their drive cores in Praying Mouth, the Relic system highly recommends using First Land's complementary discharge stations instead. Orbital distance 16.0 AU, orbital period 64.2 Earth years, radius 40,775 kilometers, day length 11.7 Earth hours. Oh, I saw that. Element 0.
Probe launched.
A dwarf planet with a shroud of carbon monoxide and dioxide that keeps it warm. Rough Tide was so named when large veins of platinum and palladium were struck and miners from all over the cluster came in to stake their claims. Hanar police and their Drell enforcers clashed with Krogan and Fortune in an ugly series of race riots in the late 2170s, and the planet has only grudgingly kept a shaky peace since then. Orbital distance 7.8 AU. Orbital period 21.8 Earth years, radius 2,125 kilometers, day length 67.7 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 7.89 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 1 Celsius, surface gravity 0.1. Whoa, that's a very healthy amount of platinum. I need that.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
There's a good amount of platinum here. I need a lot of platinum.
Probe away.
Platinum seems to be the one I spend the most of.
Probe away.
Man, there's a lot of planets in this area. A large hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant, Island Wind is named for the sweet-smelling land breezes that come off of the archipelagos of Kaji in the evening. As tumultuous as any other Jovian giant, Island Wind has cyclones that span tens of thousands of kilometers. Orbital distance 3.9 AU, orbital period 7.7 Earth years, radius 73,088 kilometers, day length 17.0 Earth hours. Let's go there.
Probe launched.
A hydrogen-helium gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture, First Land is home to many space stations supporting the ubiquitous refueling platforms. A thriving community of Drell and Hanar make their homes in orbit here, giving the solar system's robo-miners somewhere to go when the 50-hour days and nights are driving them mad. Orbital distance 2.1 AU, orbital period 3.4 Earth years, radius 53,826 kilometers, day length 10.9 Earth hours. This makes sense because I think Thane goes into the relationship between the Drell and the Hanar a lot. Fitful Current was so named because it orbits in retrograde, indicating that it may have been an extrasolar planet that was captured by the Relic system's gravity well. Large for a rock planet, Fitful Current has only traces of hydrogen in its extremely thin atmosphere. Hanar robo-miners have recovered some uranium and thorium deposits from its depths. Orbital distance 1.2 AU, orbital period 1.5 Earth years, radius 9,260 kilometers, day length 41.9 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature minus 47 Celsius, surface gravity 3.1. Allegedly rich. Alright, here's a good one.
Probe launched.
Despite the name, murky water has yet to show any signs of having water whatsoever. Its name is a literal translation from the original Hanar, who considered murky water a sign of danger. Murky water has a hazy, crushing atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane which brings the surface heat to boiling levels. It remains unexploited, its gravity and temperature too high to bother. Orbital distance 0.7 AU, orbital period 0.7 Earth years, radius 10,551 kilometers, day length 53.9 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 19.46 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 225 Celsius, surface gravity 4.6.
Launching probe.
Who named the planets and who got them to be universally accepted? And I'm talking about the real world. We call our planet Earth, but how was that accepted across the world? I'm out of there. I might look that up. I'm genuinely curious now about that. We're going to Strabo in a second. We're just going to refuel first. We're back in a sec. Alright, let's keep this party going. The Jarhe Station. Let me just do this first, though. Alright, let's keep this party going. The Jarhe Station. Site intel retrieved. Location coordinates. Jarhe Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Yep, let's dock. Let's go. And then I'll try and talk to everybody again, but I don't think that works. I think I have to recruit somebody first. Okay. I like how we're in full spacesuits and Miranda's just wearing like a breather mask. Thanks, Miranda. Dr. Galwind, at my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems, save critical life support, in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. Dr. Taliesin. You gotta love artificial intelligence. I wouldn't trust artificial intelligence at any point. You'd have to be fucking insane. before I hit the restore power button. We can totally control something that can outthink us.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Dr. Galwind, my firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is to just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Dr. Taliesin. Yep, that clearly worked out. Let me keep looking around first before I commit to activating anything else. All these doors seem to be open. Power outage detected in the station. Mainframe is locked for security purposes. Okay. We'll start here then, in the living quarters. Attention all docks personnel, we are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Hane Kedar facility on Capek, Haskins, Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter MSV Corsica. Kennings. Well, Kennings, I've got some bad news for you. They all fucking fell apart. Medigel. Medibot.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation. One door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled.
Oh.
3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
There we go, got it. That's just one way you just keep trying, and then eventually you'll get it.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
Research lab or engineering? Let's go to the research lab next.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. This is a Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
Got it.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
No. I've had enough.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Kennings, I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Taliesin is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. Dr. Galwind.
Taking fire.
Garrus is dead.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
Is that it?
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe.
Nope.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Does she appear on the ship, or am I just imagining that?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From ED, information received. Planet information, KPEC, Haskins system, Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantined VI at Jarrah Station indicates that a possible source of the VI virus outbreak is a Hane Kadar facility on the planet KPEC. Coordinates have been downloaded into the galaxy map. From Kate Bowman from Mass Effect 1, Shepard. I called in some favors and found out how to get to you and what you're working on. We've got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial for you too. I guess that was premature, huh? I figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come give a speech or anything. But I wanted you to know that all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening in the Terminus systems. And I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Thanks, Kate Bowman. From Martin Burns, Commander Shepard. Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You taught them down and you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume. And I was wrong. Oh, this is the ambassador guy. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer of help to you would ever be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman, Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. Alright, let me talk to everybody again. I don't think there's anything for me to do, though.
saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else?
Oh wow, I have a lot.
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
Okay, sounds like everybody wants a piece of me. I guess these missions are counting.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Joker keeps getting bullied by an AI. This is how bad things happen. Alright, let's talk to literally everybody again, because apparently everybody wants to talk to me. Morden, what's your loyalty mission? Because I actually can't remember yours. Have I recovered anything? Nope. 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 Okay, cool.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Oh, is Rex in this one? Is this... Because the Erdnot Rex. Yeah, I feel like Rex is in this mission. Right, Jacob, I've already got your loyalty mission, so I don't need to talk to you until that's done. I've got Morden's loyalty mission, so that's done. I need to talk to Grunt and Jack with the other two.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, so 2 Tuchanka.
Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Do I have to fight like a big worm. Is that what Grunt wants me to do in this one? Is it this game or is that Mass Effect 3? Alright, down to the bottom. Oh wait, no, we're already at the bottom.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Or Donnelly. Alright, so, I think this is the one where she's going to try and bang me, and I've got to tell her to not do that.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Okay. Cool, see you later.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Okay. Let's talk to Garrus. Well, I assume Garrus has nothing to say. But I'll still talk to Garrus anyway. Garrus? I probably want to start recruiting.
Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Garrus!
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle.
Talk to you later,
I'll be
Garrus.
here if you need me.
Okay, let's go to the next mission. I need to go and feed my fish. Don't be dead.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, you just saved me a job. Alright, we've done this. Give Liara Intel Shadow Broker DLC. We've got to do all of this shit now, pretty much. The question is, what order do I want to do it in? I think I'm going to go to the Citadel and buy the upgrades. From that one place where I didn't buy everything. Because I feel like I'm about to make a lot of money.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item.
Okay. I want to go to the place with weapons. How much money have I got? I've actually not got enough to buy everything still, but I can buy some of it. I'll definitely buy the sniper rifle upgrade. No, it's not Zakera Cafe. It is. I think it's the one that's over here. Yeah, it's Rodin. I need Rodin. Do 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 do.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There it is. Oh. Oh, maybe I want that as well, actually. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, I just need to get out of here now. I don't think I need to go to the Presidium, like, at all. So I'm just gonna leave. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to recruit people. Back in a sec. I'm back now. Alright. There must be a new part to this solar system that I've not been to. Oh, is it not? Maybe I've gone to the wrong place. Hang on. Yeah, it's meant to be here. Okay. Okay, that is a lot going on that one planet. Berrigal. While not a classical hothouse world like Venus, Berrigali, well, that's spelled differently, is scarcely more hospitable. In addition to being closest to the star Tassile, its core contains mainly radioactives and other heavy elements. These increase the heat of the planet and drive volcanism. Berrigal's crust is too rigid for plate tectonics to function, and the planet will go through cycles in which the pressure builds to a massive supervolcanic eruption. These spew ejecta over thousands of kilometers, leaving caldera 100 kilometers across, and spew enough molten material to repave entire continents. The last such event was 812,000 years ago. The current rate of outgassing from volcanic hotspots suggests another will occur within the next 10 millennia. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbit period 0.5 Earth years, radius 10,640 km, day length 45.7 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 2.0 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 232 Celsius, surface gravity 2.1.
Probe away.
We'll leave Ilium until last. Panolus, a fairly typical Venusian hothouse. Panolus seems almost tame compared to the violent volcanic outbursts in the inner world, Berrigali. In contrast, Panolus is nearly inert, with no active volcanoes or plate tectonics. The most dramatic event in the last million years was the foundering of the Asari Aerostat research platform Alviusic in 2092, which fell after being holed by an improbably unlucky meteor. Most of the crew successfully reached escape capsules, but 6 were lost. The crushed wreck of the platform now lies on the Creussite Plain in the southern hemisphere. Orbital distance 2.08 AU, orbital period 3.0 Earth years, radius 5,489 km, day length 36.2 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 96.6 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 539 Celsius, surface gravity 0.8 G. I'll grab that.
Probe launched.
Naxxel is an ammonia-methane ice giant. Several smaller energy corporations shut out of the big market in the Fire Gateway system are attempting to develop a local helium-free fuel mining infrastructure to service Ilium. The leading investor is the human corporation Eldfell Ashland Energy. The efforts have been hampered by the extra legal pressure the hate-free cartels in the fire system can bring to bear, from simple price undercuts to bureaucratic obstructions, denied permits and constant health and safety inspections. Population 6,700, capital EAE Craftler. Orbital distance 9.37 AU, orbital period 28.8 Earth years, radius 22,981 km, day length 10.1 Earth hours.
Probe away.
Where is the final planet? Okay, where is the final planet? What have I not checked out? I guess I'll just follow this until I see it. It could be hidden though. There's a reasonable chance it's hidden. Until I do something else. Maybe it's Miranda. Maybe it's connected to Miranda. Yeah, there's definitely nothing on this particular line. Okay. Back in 2 seconds, and then we'll deal with Bane next. Time to land on this planet. Ilium. Ilium is a classic garden world developed to serve as entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent custom laws of council space on product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves of Noveria. Ilium is one of the youngest Asari colonies settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born on the world is only now reaching her middle age. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in arcology-sized skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. Colony founded 1617. Population surface 84,900,000. Population L4 and L5 stations 80,300. Capital Nos Astra. Orbital distance 1.3 AU. Orbital period 1.5 Earth years. Radius 7,431 kilometers. Day length 25 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 1.15 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 6 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity 1.2 G. Let's go. So the goal is to recruit Thane. And then after Thane, I think we're going to recruit Samara. I can remember Thane's loyalty mission. I can't remember Thane's recruitment mission. I'm going to take Miranda, but I'm kind of concerned. Don't do this to me, Miranda. Do not start your loyalty mission.
Welcome to Nos Astra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Right.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nos Astra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Okay.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Okay.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nos Astra's most respected information brokers. Nos Astra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nos Astra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nos Astra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I don't have the money.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Alright, cool.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Alright. Let's do this in order. I also don't have money.
Trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide...
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
I mean, look at that. Look at that shit. Hell yeah. What a beautiful city.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Not anymore, you're not.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
That's true.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Cool. Ah, Gianna. We're getting everybody here.
Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Okay.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later?
All right.
And don't forget to drink your beer.
Shepard. Had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Yeah, sure. I'll do this quest because we keep getting quests now. Oh god. Oh my god, I need so much money.
You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest in biotic upgrades and omni-tool modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Cool. Nice. And I also got the discount, which is good. Because boy oh boy, do I need it. Like, I can afford this now, but it's still pretty it's like half price.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Let's finish this.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program, and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
Where's Conrad? Is he on this planet?
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Oh, the dark energy plot. I think the dark energy plot was meant to be taken up by Mass Effect, then they just went in a completely different direction.
Going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Thanks, Gianna. I'm in there.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
Right, I don't want to go to Eternity because that is... That's Miranda. We don't want to go there yet.
I'll see what we can do soon.
Where's this going to put me?
Another difficult development for
Oh, I probably do want to go upstairs because that's Liara. I probably want to speak. I probably want to have the full Liara conversation before going anywhere else. Because that's the rest of the place. Hello.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Thank you for the brief introduction to what's about to happen.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
You're an information broker, tell me now.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How are you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright, we'll do...
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I'm just using Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser.
I come back to this planet a lot. I recall walking through this little area many times.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Yeah, and I want you to stop and talk to me, you fuck. I'm an important cur. I'm an important man. You have to prevent Thane from assassinating somebody. Serena. Is it you?
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her
Oh,
sister.
right, yeah, her.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'm ready, let's go.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Let's go recruit Thane. Oh, I should have changed my sniper. Oh well. Forgot that I bought a new one.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
Opposite.
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
I really like how prepared Shepard is before he walks into any situation. Shepard gets all the information he needs all the time.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Thanks, I'll need it. They're not fucking around, are they? Nice. I need money. I feel like in Mass Effect 3 I get a lot of money. I'm really struggling for cash in this game.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
And Joe?
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I should go. Not yet.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
We're not going through that elevator yet, Garrus. Don't do it.
Let's get moving.
Not yet, Garrus. We've got a few other places we need to check out. Specifically over here. Money, money, money. Money, money. Hello, gamers.
Fire hole!
Oh, there's more. Get out of here, you fuck.
Firing a high impact shot.
Come on out. Well, that hit nobody, so... Oh, I did. Let me use this to mix things up. Bam! Thanks, Garrett. Bam!
Fire in the hole.
Bam! Nice. Nice! Very nice! Suzo-chan! I see you.
Felt that one.
Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me just double check I didn't miss anything en route. I think they're still fighting. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay, cool. Let's just keep going. They are still fighting. Who else is over here?
Yes!
Miranda might have killed him. Thank you, Yvonne Strahovski. You were great in Chuck, and you're great here too. You weren't that great in Dexter. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, I think he went in here.
Your character was the harbinger of the bad stuff.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
Hello! Save me, Garrus! Somebody else is here because they're still hiding. Hang on. Oh, I was gonna sneeze, but I feel like I'm not gonna sneeze, so I'm gonna keep going. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Get out of here. Sniper, please.
This should slow him down.
Damn. Get out of here. Thank you, Miranda. Fuck you. I missed. I missed. Bam. Ho ho! Merry fucking Christmas, baby. Nope. Oh no, I missed. No. Gamers, please. Fuck you. Right, okay. I'm running out of bullets in that gun, that's fine. Let me go this way. They're both still alive, this is crazy. Hey man, get out of here. I guess you won the fight. Right, can't see anybody else. I missed both of them. Oof. Big oof. Get out of here. Fuck you. God, I love the sniper rifle. It's just, it doesn't matter what game it is, the sniper rifle's just satisfying to use. Can't wait to play Resident Evil 5 and I'm sniping everything in my path. Ah, where are the upgrades? Let me head over here first. Oh, this looks promising. The Viper sniper rifle. I think this is the very sexy one. Oh yeah. 12 bullets. Back in 2 seconds. I'll look at these two. Right, I'm back. Oh, there's no music playing. Oh, well, there is, but it's kind of quiet. Let's go to the next location.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Grabbing cover!
Have a pleasant stay.
Hostile! Light him up.
But what the fuck? Oh!
My shields are down.
Who the fuck? Is it you? The entire party got wiped by a random nuke.
Scoped and dropped.
That was insane. What the hell happened there?
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Alright, C3PO, time to fight.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? He's Nisana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
He owes you one. Anybody else would have killed him.
There was a gun flowing in the air briefly then. This storage disk holds a list of genetic information for the Kurosa family. Okay. Oh, nice. That might be the Solarian who was on the phone.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now!
Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs. What the?
Speaking of throwing people to the dogs, let's go!
Change weapon.
One left. Nice shot.
Got her! I'm just double checking that there's nothing else out here. Okay, cool. I'm coming for you, bitch.
guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No, Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Ah, more money. That ain't it. Oh. I need more cash. Keep it coming. Even with the discounts, I need more cash.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, son.
Alright, let's talk.
Concussive shot ready. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Garrus. Watch out, Garrus. Garrus, please. Miranda, you start on that.
Concussive shot ready.
Well, I got that other sniper rifle, so... Garrus! Let's keep going. This is neat. This is really cool.
Hostiles!
Forget the explosives! We've already passed us!
There we go.
Routing power.
I'll tear you apart.
Impressive.
Thanks, Garrus. I actually need armor piercing for this girl.
And stay down.
Ooh, a submachine gun. 12,000 credits. Hell yeah. That was easy enough. Right next to each other.
This should come in handy.
They've seen us.
I don't care what you do! No one gets across that
Cool. This is actually a banger track. The Mass Effect soundtrack is actually really fucking good. Very good for listening to if you're just doing other stuff. Uh-oh.
And stay down.
Bang! Oh, she's dead. Cool. Thanks, Miranda.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
I keep pressing the wrong button. There's one.
Nice shooting.
Thanks, Garrus.
Gotcha.
God, I love the fact that the... Let's have a look over the edge and just appreciate how crazy this city looks.
What the hell am I paying you for?
You're not paying him anymore because they're dead.
Concussive shot.
Man. Stand up, drop dead. Get up.
This should slow him down. Nice shot.
Thanks, Garrus. I am a bit of a beast, aren't I?
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Oh, I'm kind of in a shitty place there, hang on. This sniper is fucking crazy. Alright, I think I'm going in. Don't know about you guys, but I'm going in.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances.
He's in the vents. He's John McClane.
Stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
John.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
Get away from me.
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Cool. Alright. We got Thane. I need to talk to everybody again now.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Thanks, Jacob.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Anyone want to talk to me?
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
I know that.
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes.
I can
Maybe
deal
you
with
should speak
Garrus
with him
now.
Down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Right, talk about Thane.
How may I help you, Commander?
I guess
be
she's
all.
not talking
I'll
about
be
Thane
here
at
if
the
you need
moment.
anything.
Oh, that's a lot of messages. From Admiral Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. You know I'm alive! I literally talked to you on the Citadel! A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on the council and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Oh, that's archived, that's why. My bad. From Lisbeth Bayan. Oh, Zeus Hope. Wow. Hey, Shepard. I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché, and to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Lisbeth Bayan. That's a nice message. I like getting nice messages. Wonder what Joker has to say about this. Joker!
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we can
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, so the Normandy still needs some other stuff going on. Where do I want to go? I already have Morden and Jacob's loyalty missions. Garrus, I need to speak with Garrus and Thane. Let's deal with Thane first. Hello, Thane.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes, I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I'm pretty certain that Thane is the only Drell you deal with in the entire franchise, which is pretty crazy. Oh wait, no, I guess you deal with his son as well, but...
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Ooh, there is a ship enhancement. Ah, more probes, yes.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you going to be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in human environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Okay, thanks, Fane. Let me go speak with Garrus as he loses his fucking ship.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Thanks, guy.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
I want to fucking kill him.
There's a specialist on the Citadel, named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
Fucking love Garrus.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I find it crazy because I actually agree with Garrus on a lot of what he says. There's no point in talking to Miranda until I do the loyalty mission at this point. We haven't actually spoken to Zaid in here yet. Let's speak with Zaid. You in here? No, that's Grunt. Zaid, you in the other side? This dude just wants to kill everyone.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Why can you do that?
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Cool. Let me talk with Kasumi. And then I think we'll move on to recruiting... Who's the next person we recruit? Is it Samara by any chance? It is Samara. No, that's Fane.
There you are. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Are you quoting Jurassic Park?
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Listen, I'll let Jacob know that he's got an in. That's Samara's room. We've not unlocked it yet. That's another part of this game that I really like. I like the fact that every character has their own room. It makes it really easy to navigate. Let me just double check. Yeah. Right. Back in 2 seconds and then we'll recruit Samara. Alright, let's continue. Oh, wow. Right, back to Alien. No, I need 4s now. Boost overload. I'll wait on Garrus. Alright, let's explore deeper into this place.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological...
Oh god, think
No,
tanks.
you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Somebody... Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's the guy, it's the Solarian. I need to speak with the Solarian. I don't need that. I should buy Medijob capacity though. Fuck me, that's expensive. I might need to save more money, you know. I don't need to go see Liara yet, because I'm not ready to do Shadow Broker at this moment. I think I'm gonna recruit everybody, and then I'll start doing DLC shit afterwards. Are you the guy I need to talk to?
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Corrosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Corrosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble.
Money?
Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
I leveled up. That's not a lot, but I'll take it.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Delete or I'll listen to it.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay, that's the end of her story. She's gone. I guess I'll just keep going, because I haven't actually been further in yet. I probably have a lot more discounts to grab.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Let me go this way first. Well, that's one.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor?
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep
Nice.
into the hot soil.
Oh, this guy!
Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
I like this story. This one, it's got a pretty brutal ending, but I like this. I like this Krogan. I forgot all about this guy. I'm pretty certain I do have to do a sub. Let's go call it a sub story. I will be back in 2 seconds. Hang on. Hooray! Yeah, let's keep looking around. I'm certain you've got to do some kind of side quest with this guy. I just don't know when. One. 2, 3. No. 3, there we go.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Is she the Thorian person?
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Don't worry, I'll sort this out. I just hope I don't have to spend money.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal, binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Wow.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Problem solved. Yeah, give me all these. Thanks.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Like they are.
I just got the revised contracts.
That was fast.
Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
See you later, Shiala. Nice try. I'm a Miranda man.
You know Arinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers.
Obsidara is the start of Samara's quest. I don't think I want to start just yet. There's definitely another shop over here that I want to look at. Let's start.
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
I guess she doesn't want to talk to me for a discount. You did. These are super expensive.
Blue Rose of Ilium. You have blossomed in a tower.
Fuck. I might not have fed the fish. I'm kind of concerned.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Seems like a nice guy.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine?
No,
He
you
said I
know,
wasn't.
come on.
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
At the weapon place? Which terminal did you just give me a discount for? Memories. It's probably memories. There's no way it's this. Yeah, that's still super expensive.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish.
I'm pretty concerned that the fish are dead. Because I didn't
Maybe
feed
a
them.
shirt. Or a card. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Okay, so she's got a side quest connected to what I'm about to do. Garrus, you fed my fish, right? I literally entrusted you as a fish expert to take care of my fish. Alright, let's go deal with Samara.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's
He's
a
right.
big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
It's like if the Pope just suddenly started killing people.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Alright, let's go. I do like armor piercing and disruptor a lot. I'm gonna go with squad one.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Time for the murder mystery. It was Professor Plum. No, it's always Colonel Mustard.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why didn't you say detective like you were an evil villain?
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
I should go. I should go. Anything down here? Never mind, you blocked the area for some reason, you crazy bastards.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna kill a lot of people soon. Let's go talk to the police. La Policia. That's been a murder.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're letting her into a sealed...
She knows how to
You're
handle
awfully
herself.
anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
It's like trying to arrest James Bond, but like a religious James
Your
Bond.
superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
I have to go. I gotta go.
Good luck.
Thanks.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Yeah, we're fine. Let's go.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Okay. Area, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Fax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. I'll be back in 2 seconds and we'll continue the rest. Alright, let's keep going. Ah, sweet, sweet money. Please keep appearing.
Bravo squad prepped. Alpha squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Sensors activated.
Got him! Excuse me, Miranda. Because I can shoot a lot more, I'm probably going to be using the sniper rifle a lot more as a result.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what
Hell
you
yeah.
need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Holy shit.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I remember that romance in there is like really brutal.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
Yeah, in a really crazy way it makes sense.
Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
I do like Samara's character a lot. I think Samara is very unique.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
Sounds like a crazy frat.
Sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I'll be fine. God, I love this game. I guess I'll just... Oh, I'll go through this door now. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. I think we'll, I think we're going to recruit Samara, and then we'll call it quits at that point.
Hostiles detected. Excuse me.
Here we go.
Need to swap to this gun.
Deploying warfield.
Shepard, my scans
Hey. Got them all. She got destroyed.
Scoped and dropped.
Garrus, you madman.
To worry about.
Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna start working through loyalty missions.
Concussive shot.
Over here. Oh, I'll just double check and see if there are any secret items. Hey, scimitar assault shotgun. Okay. I'll keep it on me. Why not? Who's in here?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
I feel like she's a massive bitch.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
I feel like she's a villain.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
I have gifted you with a power cell.
This might be useful.
Nice, biotic damage, cool. The thing about Mass Effect 2 is that it's just really cool. Because you have other games. I think playing through both of them again, I think I do prefer Mass Effect 2 to 1. Mass Effect 2 is probably the best Mass Effect. The story's pretty straightforward. There's a lot of ambiguity. The characters are good. It's nice. It's a good game.
They've seen us.
Wait, I'm gonna sneeze. Yep, there it is. Ugh.
My shields are down.
Shields, no! Thanks. I don't know what was impressive. Opening fire against somebody who couldn't really do anything.
Look out!
Come out, wherever you are.
And stay there.
Got him. Money? That's the fastest I've hacked.
We're compromised.
We're fine. Let me pull out the sniper.
Nice shot.
Thanks, I try. Bang. Sorry, Miranda. We got them all. We're the best. Don't have a choice. We have to go this way. $6,000 credits. Fuck yes. More money, please.
Weapons free, Eclipse.
Get out of here. A lot of people at the end of this hallway. Time for the ye old sniper. Come on out, you bitch. Got him.
Got that one.
Garrus, you kill stealer. Nice. Anybody else? Because apparently we're all just standing still.
Mind over matter.
This should slow him down.
God, this sniper's cool. low!
Weakening their integrity.
Oh shit. I don't know what you weakened, but it was not my integrity. And have a look at a beautiful city.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
I knew she was a bitch.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Yep, I knew she was the worst.
They see you, Shepard.
What about you? Well, you're all running back to me, so there mustn't be any more enemies for a brief moment in time. I have gifted you with a power cell.
Gunship above.
It's nearly dead, we're fine. Hey. It's dead. I won. That's how you win fights, Garrus and Miranda. You just open fire and eventually you just win.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Okay, we've got more shit to hand in. More money. I'll take all that I can get at this point, because boy do I need it. Do the crazy one.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
Hey.
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But Great Wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Thanks, Yvonne Strahovski. Sarah Walker. Oh, big fight. Here we go. You and me both.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Heads up!
Ow. He swapped to armor piercing. Good fucking buy. Hang on. One more set of bullets. There we go. She's dead.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Probably is. Let me have a look around first. I think there's something really good about this game, the way how it's just really tightly played. It just feels good to play. It's not complex. Really? That one? There you go. There we go. Let me just double check the room, and then I'll pick up that data pad. I think we're just going to pick up this data pad, which I assume is going to have the name of the place. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's just be on the safe side.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
I don't think there's anything else here, but I'll just triple check before I leave. Yeah, I think we're pretty happy. I think we're pretty happy. I guess I just gotta walk out the door. Yeah.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's get Samara on the team. Garrus?
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Yep, some people deserve pats on backs for doing good jobs.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Hell yeah.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes.
Until you meet
Shall we
Zaid.
return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame Miss Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I don't think there's any reason for me to stay.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Thanks, Samara. Thanks, Jacob. Let me, I'll access this research and I think I'll stop at that point. Armor, yep, give me that. Give me that. Let me speak with Joker. Actually, I'll save at Joker. I feel like Joker doesn't have anything else to say though, which is fine.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made it.
That's it for now.
Right, okay, so Joker's got nothing else to say, pretty much. But that's it for me. So you've been watching, thanks for watching. More Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, where we will continue recruiting and doing loyalty missions. Hopefully I'll see you then. See you later.